Good evening, everyone. DRBMiller here. I welcome you all to my Destiny 1 broadcast tonight, and thank you all for coming. As always, I'm so grateful to all of my community members coming back every day to watch Destiny and to join me and other members as well in either discussions, communication, connectivity, or simply gameplay. Very frequently we do play co-op missions together. And in the recent times we played almost 2 weeks of strikes in Destiny 1 as Warlock, human male character, and we had lots of interesting firefights, always done as a three-piece. And Ibtor, who's here tonight, is one of those members, so welcome back, Ibtor. We've not seen you for a little while. I guess you must have been busy. And I heard from lots of my community members how busy they were with Destiny 2, and all of you are obviously fully aware of the fact that this has been probably the most exciting week as far as Destiny 2 was concerned. We had lots of great news coming from Bungie. We had a video development we've had a developer's video coming from the developer a couple of days ago, and it is absolutely an amazing one. I'm not sure whether you all watched it, but if you obviously had not, then simply head to bungie.net and access the section on Destiny 2, and all the information on Destiny 2 development, Destiny 2 Forsaken I should say, is out there. We are going to start tonight's session with a rundown on all of those developments, because obviously we all are Destiny and Bungie fans. And what happened this week is sort of quite revolutionary in terms of online gaming. I think perhaps it has not been recognized as such, but I certainly feel that everything in the online gaming industry is progressing down the route that Bungie is taking. As you know, they are one of the leading development companies. They have been involved with Microsoft and Xbox right from the beginning. They made the proprietary Xbox game, which was literally of a phenomenal success. The game called Halo, which you all know, very similar to Destiny in some ways, and the Halo initial game obviously developed into the massive franchise. We then played Halo 2 and Halo 3 and Halo Reach and all the other installed Halo Wars as well, which of course was somewhat different to the rest, and progressed to Destiny. So with Halo we had this massive big community of players that actually were built. The community was built over quite a few years, and people played Halo literally 24/7, connected through various networking forums, and most importantly, Halo was one of the first massive online community games that has been connecting at the time all the different people from around the world. And I remember watching a documentary, if I'm not mistaken, made 10 years after, and the response was just absolutely incredible. The event was basically held in a very large mansion in America, and some of the most dedicated hardcore Halo fans and veterans went to the event and for the first time met in real life. And what was so exciting and so astonishing, in fact, was that most of them really knew each other so well that once they met in real life, they appeared to be exactly the same, exactly the same as experienced online. I don't think many of those people at the time were using webcam in the same way as we do today. So it was really absolutely terrific to see that Halo as a game connected people from around the world, obviously linking them up in terms of their own interest and their love for graphic novels, visual arts, and online video gaming. Destiny 2 is taking this direction. What we've heard this week is basically turning a new page in Destiny's saga. We've heard everything about the Season of the Forge, and I will just go through some of the issues as reported by Bungie, because I think lots of our gamers perhaps have not yet heard it. People are obviously busy playing Destiny 2 rather than looking up the news, and so at the Bungie, they decided to show us the road ahead. They said Season of the Forge has begun for all players of Destiny 2. Seasonal ranks have been reset, and there are new rewards to earn. Pinnacle weapon quests for Gambit, Vanguard Strikes, and the Crucible are available to those willing to put in the effort. Some of the gamers out there are well on their way to earn the Unbroken title for reaching Legend in 3 seasons of competitive Crucible. So that has been literally the busiest arena so far during the last couple of weeks. It's a great time to dive in, and we have even more coming to owners of the annual pass next Tuesday. So they say that there is a lot of absolutely beautiful wallpapers. They look like advent calendars, and they have all of those niceties stated. One is presenting you with just the basic selection of dates and then the things which you're going to be getting, and the other is more detailed and basically presenting us with a lot of different bits which are going to be provided and collected. So, I actually would simply advise you to download those beautiful posters. They can be used as wallpapers. I've done that basically in order to keep them for myself, and I use them on various devices that look absolutely amazing, beautifully designed, and literally somebody had this ingenious idea to produce them before Christmas to look like an advent calendar, and it's ideal because every day you open a new window and there's something in there for you. This is really greatly appreciated by us all, and literally we applaud to Bungie and the development team for inventing it. So they said if you haven't seen the gameplay calendar for Black Armory, then have a look. So I would like to direct you to my Twitter. So if you all go to my Twitter, which is www.twitter.com/DanielMillerGame, and this is GAM at the end, there's no E. The reason for that is the E was basically an extra letter and it just couldn't get in there. So we have just Daniel Miller Game. For all of you that are obviously watching me on Twitch, you just go to the information on my Twitch profile, and when you click on information, there is a banner in there indicating Twitter. When you click on that banner, you'll get the Twitter up and running, so go there. So when you open my Twitter profile, this is the first which you will see. This is the first thing which you will see, and that is basically the poster of Destiny 2 Forsaken Black Armory. So it's a big one, and you can see that December the 4th, which is obviously happening next week, we'll get Volunda Forge. Then December the 7th is Fanon Forge. Then you have December the 7th, New Raid. December the 11th, The Dawning. December the 16th, Izanami Forge. January the 8th, we have Niobe Labs. Then we have January 29th, Exotic Quest, The Draw. And February the 5th, Crimson Days. So literally all of that is included. As you know, this is going to come together under the Season Pass. Black Armory coming your way. Bungie also said, for all of you, our fans and dedicated Destiny veterans, we cooked up a video documentary to walk you through our goals for the next year, filled with the developer commentary. The video documentary walks through the upcoming seasons of content and the annual pass beat by beat to help set expectations on what Bungie is aiming to achieve. So when you get to that section on their website, you will be able to access Bungie video documentary. It has been published literally on various websites and portals, inclusive of their YouTube channel. That is Bungie's YouTube channel, and it's about roughly 8 to 9 minutes long. I have to say the action, the activity, and most importantly the ideas as presented by the development team are absolutely astonishing, and I really think that, bear with me, I need to switch off the music because the music gets very loud and then people cannot hear what I'm saying, and I keep forgetting that I need to be basically switching it off and then leaving my login screen on, which makes it easier for everyone to hear everything what is said here. So just please, I ask for a bit of patience. It's obviously the error of judgment on my behalf. There we are. We are going to have our login screen, and then the music is a lot quieter than that. the reason that I can't really manipulate too much all that is happening with my streams is to do with the fact that I'm streaming off my PlayStation 4 at present and promoting various other services as offered by PlayStation, and therefore, as you know, consoles are very restrictive in terms of what we can basically place on the screen. It's kept simple, which I prefer, but when it comes to the music and all of the bits, sometimes can be a bit annoying. Anyway, coming back to Destiny, what I want to say was that the video is there for you to enjoy, and it contains a lot of footage from what is to come. And what's most important is that the developers had given us some of the ideas and the vision. They said Destiny is a world, and this world, just like other human beings, lives. And as it lives, it will be changing, developing and evolving. They said we do not want to provide DLC, but we want to provide a season pass, and through that pass you'll be able to access all the new content, which is going to be evolving over months and years. And I think that is absolutely phenomenal. It is going to be massively appreciated by everyone, and I originally thought that the annual pass indeed was going to be provided within the same sort of auspices, and that is happening today. It means that once you are a member of the Destiny world, you will be able to engage on many different levels, which will include new story missions, new development as far as the characters and the story really are concerned. Then there will be strikes, there will be raids, there'll be new armor, there'll be new awards, there'll be various other interesting sections through which people will be able to engage competitively. There will be lots of additional multiplayer sections as well. Crucible will be one of the most critical ones, but beware, the new Crucible on Season of the Forge and on the Game Pass is going to have a different type of matchmaking. As you know, presently people are being bundled together regardless of the skill and capacity and level, and I think in the future this is going to be very heavily filtered. I actually tried a few times entering Crucible, and due to the lack of power and skill I was immediately outflanked and died a million times. That is unlikely to be happening in the future under the new system which has been introduced by Bungie. It will be more precise, the algorithms will be fine-tuning the skill, the levels and the power of any of the participants, and therefore the teams may well be construed better when it comes to the actual random matchmaking. Obviously, if we are getting our clans and crews together, then it's a different story. So that seems to be really happening at the moment, and I see this as quite revolutionary because lots of other games, inclusive of open world games such as Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls, will have to be following suit. It means that a lot of the content will no longer be purchased as a physical drive content, but delivered entirely through the digital means. So, as mentioned by Phil Spencer, the boss of Xbox, he indicated that the new console will not have a physical product drive. It will be entirely based on everything downloadable. And I think, considering that Bungie is progressing down this route with new content every month, it is very likely that this is going to be the future of online gaming, if not maybe of the entire gaming industry, but certainly the future for those which we consider to be our blockbusters. So if you head to the Bungie website, you'll be able to see all the beautiful posters, video and the gameplay calendar, which is more detailed. It is called, I will tell you exactly, it is called Destiny 2 Forsaken Gameplay Calendar, 3 seasons and the annual pass. So we have Season of the Forge, Season of the Drifter and Season of the As Yet Unknown, starting from December to February, from March to May and from June to August. There are lots of Gambit private matches and new maps. There's power increase, new vanity rewards, new rank rewards, new vanity rewards, weapons and gear, new raids, new story missions, all sorts of good coming our way as a result. So principally, they said, we are very excited for the future. We've already taken our first step towards it. So Scourge of the Past. When we revealed the annual pass earlier this year, Bungie say, we mentioned the inclusion of the new raid layers. in Season of the Forges reveal earlier this week. We said it contains a raid, not a raid lair, a concept we had introduced last year. Lairs were extensions of an existing raid setting. Black Armory's Scourge of the Past doesn't fit that definition. It takes place in a new setting, tells its own story, and isn't related to the events of the Dreaming City. Destiny raids have come in many shapes and sizes, from Crota's End to Last Wish, and fails within that spectrum. So it will release on Friday, December the 7th at 9 AM. So watch out for Friday the 7th, 9 AM, and the obviously Scourge will be released on that date. Its recommended power is 640, but there is no minimum power requirement. Any Guardian who owns the annual pass can drop into the space and explore. So we heard something else which is equally exciting, and that's related to powerful progression. So starting in Destiny 2 Update 2.1.1, the power cap for all players in Destiny 2 Forsaken will be increased to 650. They said they've been receiving some questions since the new cap was introduced, and Bungie really want to set the record straight. So all players of Destiny 2 Forsaken may reach 650 power. So no annual pass will be required. So listen to this. Regardless of the fact whether you are the subscriber or whether you are simply a gamer and you're in possession of the game, you will be able to reach 650 power. So you don't have to pay for annual pass if you want to get to 650 power. The soft cap will remain at 500 power. Players under 550 power should expect to see prime engrams more frequently and receive higher power bumps to help them reach end level games. So remember this when you are entering the season, or if you are going to be pursuing all that comes together with the annual pass. So if you are under 550 power, you should expect to see prime engrams more frequently and then receive higher power bumps in order to be able to compete towards the end game levels, right? Powerful reward sources will remain consistent for those who own Destiny 2 Forsaken. So remember this, powerful reward sources will remain consistent with those who own Destiny 2 Forsaken. So if you are the owner of Destiny 2 Forsaken, you obviously will benefit. There will be new powerful reward sources for those who own the annual pass as well. Well, it is obvious that annual pass holders will have many more benefits as they go along. So I would say definitely annual pass is the next step to take. And I say, as we continue to work towards the goal of Destiny 2, feeling like a world that evolves and changes over time, so it's a constantly evolving, changing world, never ever sleeping or remaining static. We are looking at how players earn powerful rewards overall and how this could change in future sessions. We have quite a bit of time until the Season of the Drifter begins, and we'll be sure to give an update on what to expect in the future. You will recall that there are some people who played Destiny 2 Forsaken before October the 16th. And as promised by Bungie, those people will receive Veterans of the Hunt rewards, and they are awesome. So if you are one of those guys, if you tested the game before October the 16th, you will receive your Veterans of the Hunt reward. And they include a unique emblem, shader, and 2 emotes. Our original goal was to release these in early December, they say. Minor issues were discovered near the end of development for Update 2.1.1, leading to a short delay. So Bungie are currently planning to distribute these packages in Destiny 2 Update 2.1.3, which is going to be released on December the 18th. If you are accessing bungie.net, and if you are reading the section which is called a package of gratitude, then you can see another wallpaper in there which is showing you what the rewards are likely to be. Right, so let's have a look. Oops, unfortunately I've been given something else. So we have the very large unique emblem that is very much following the streak of Destiny 2 Forsaken, and it has the coat of arms, and then some very, very dark grey elements in there. Then we have this unique shader, which is black and grey. We have veteran bundle, coin flip exotic emote, and knife trick exotic emote. They have 2 videos indicating what these emotes are going to be basically looking like once in the game, and I have to say they're really truly awesome. So you get those as part of your veteran bundle. And then you have consumables bundle, and that includes Fire Team medallions, Vanguard, Crucible boons, and finest Matsu weaves. Right? So there are 4 different things in there. Like I said, oh, it's gone again. Fire Team medallions, Vanguard, Crucible boons, finest Matsu weaves. So there you are. If I'm not mistaken, let me just check that again. What's annoying is I keep getting the Veterans of the Hunt bundle, and then that coin flipping video keeps popping up, and that really is truly annoying. Yeah, that's right, I got it all right. And then look at this, we have that video, and that video is popping out all the time. It's a bit silly, we don't really want to see it too many times. And let's see, we have Helping Hands, and they said because there have been quite a few technical issues with Destiny 2, they had set up a different desk dealing with, you know, those kinds of technical problems. And they say our player support team has been combing through the forums since Season of the Forge began, looking for any trending issues what players have been encountering, and for known issues and workarounds. There is plenty of information for you to digest on the website, and that's all related to the update 2.10 and 2.1.1, hopefully resolving some of the currently experienced issues. So as you could see, plenty of interesting things coming out of Bungie. And we've heard also that there are some videos such as Movie of the Week published. It is 3-player Petra's Run, 45 minutes long, it's a raid, and you'll be able to see that if you go to bungie.net. Feast your eyes, they say, on one of the most difficult play achievements in Destiny to date, so it's absolutely worth watching. But then on the other hand, if you want to be playing these raids, don't watch it because it's a spoiler. You want to really enjoy and experience, you know, whatever you are likely to be getting once you get there through your own knowledge and skill. And they also published a video of Thunderlord, which is a bit like a satirical video on the weapon. So that's really funny, and if you are a YouTube or Twitch creator or streamer, you may be interested in submitting your entry. You can create videos, hoping that they will be very interesting to Bungie, and you can go to Bungie Creations page, which is on bungie.net, and then you can submit them. And obviously, if they consider them of interest, they will be published by Bungie on the website, and you'll be able to see them there. So that's probably about it as far as Destiny 2 and Season of the Forge is concerned. A lot of news to digest. I had been dishing out the brand new Season of the Forge wallpaper, which looks absolutely terrific. Obviously it is concerning Black Armory, and you can go to my Twitter and then download it with ease. So let me just access my Twitter and I will tell you about some other news which were published. All the gamers coming in here hoping to, you know, see the game straight away. I have to disappoint you slightly. I don't have my gaming industry news today. Therefore we have a lengthier introduction on what is happening with Destiny, our favorite game, because the announcements coming out of Bungie this week have been astonishing, and we want everybody who plays Destiny to know exactly what is going on, everyone to be prepared, and indeed perhaps everybody needing to save a bit, because there will be a need for further investment with Destiny. You will have to purchase your season pass, and maybe sometimes there'll be some additional bits that one will have to buy. We'll have to see, but one way or the other, this is the way forward, so beware. Right, we'll go back to my Twitter, and we'll have a look at a few things that have been happening in view of Destiny 2 announcements are dedicated today to Destiny 2. There are lots of different videos, clips, and concept art and screenshots of people playing Destiny 2. The entire day is dedicated to the news, and you'll be able to see all of those on my Twitter. Many of them are published by some of the Twitch streamers and people who are connected to my channel, so you can have a look, enjoy some of those. I always say, if you find any of those of interest, then go to the streamers website or to the profile and add them, follow them, or drop them a line just indicating that you liked what you've seen. Your help and your assistance and your support will be always greatly appreciated by us all involved in online entrepreneurship. There are lots of online entrepreneurs doing Twitch streaming. They're trying out different things. A lot of them are providing it with very creative original content and operating on 24/7 basis without any form of financial support. So any comment, any follow, any like is always seen as a great reward and much appreciated by every one of us. This week has been quite a milestone week for me as well. In addition to Destiny 2 and the news which I already pronounced, I've had quite a few donations, which actually came to me as a great surprise. I do not expect anybody to be investing financially in this channel, but indeed some people did. And they had invested purely through the Streamlabs by donating the revenue to my channel. And in addition to that, some of them have been asking what are the ways in which they can purchase bits and chairs, so I directed them to the right source. They obviously will use some of those during our chat sessions whilst the gameplay is on. And I had given everybody from my community a very, very big posting on my Twitter. It's been pinned to the very top, and it says, "A very big thank you to all of my community members. Your support, help and advice during my first 3 months of broadcasting have been extraordinary. By supporting this channel, you also helped and encouraged Destiny 1, Destiny 2, and Bungie Destiny the game." There's also a link there to Streamlabs for those who have been donating, and there's a very big, lovely, beautiful Destiny 2 Forsaken Black Armory poster, advent calendar styled, the one which had come out this week, indicating what niceties we are going to be getting between December the 4th and February the 5th. So further down, when you look, we have a number of other people who have been contributing. Drowsy Mark, he is in love with Black Armory, also loves my wallpaper. He posted it on his Twitter as well. Eyamwu is loving Destiny 2 and all that is happening. Posted a screenshot very similar to mine a couple of nights ago, where Sniper King, XAG, Sniper King, Igus and myself fought some fierce battles, and at the end we all sat down and had a bit of rest, and you would have seen that screenshot on my Twitter and Instagram, I believe. Then we have Deck the Halls, 50,000 triumph score and still so much to do, playing Destiny 2, trying to get the best possible score before the niceties come in on the 4th. Jose Gonzalez playing some Destiny 2, inviting us to come in and have a look at his channel. Gambit 6, Mind Jack Jimmy, also presenting us with some beautiful screenshots and concept art. We have some other streamers inviting us to have a look at the streams. One of them is Emiru. She's streaming right now. Then Volatile 701 is saying Breakneck is amazing, and he is giving us a clip of that Breakneck in action, and indeed on that clip it looks like the weapon is destroying all enemies with ease, so definitely worth having a look. Patrick Garcia has been drawing Petra Venge and his Petra Venge art, which looks truly astonishing. It is something out of a graphic novel. Is published on his Twitter, so it's Patrick Garcia DCA. My Petra Venge art is now up on DeviantArt, so have a look. So I'm inviting everybody to have a look as well. Patrick, I thank you for your submission. The image is absolutely astonishing, literally from the top shelf graphic novel. Congratulations on producing such wonderful graphic art. We have then lots of other postings. Some are on PUB Mobile Grand Finals, which are taking place today, and we have some really interesting images from there. PUBG Star Challenge is the name of today. Tech the Halls is presenting us with a couple of brief videos. Bread acquired in Destiny 2, looking absolutely awesome. Well done, my friend. Well done. And you're collecting all the loot and then dancing, and that's just what we want to see. Roxy Light is giving us some of her costumes. They look beautiful. And the list goes on and on and on. So if all of you interested in the news coming from our community, coming from the industry, and all else online gaming related, should just head to my Twitter, subscribe, and then you can get all the news. My Twitter, together with Instagram, is extremely busy. Sometimes there's several hundreds of postings a day, and I get lots of messages and tweets coming in privately indicating satisfaction and pleasure with some of the images on display, as well as some of the news. As you know, we are all very, very busy, and a lot of people do not have time to read news through different news portals, and therefore finding everything in one place is appreciated and very, very useful. I run another entity which is dedicated to film and film history. It's called Film Dialogue, and that entity is a lot busier than my new gaming portal, but people are greatly appreciative of the fact that through one portal there can be literally just simply getting all the news, and particularly those news considered to be the most important. So that's as far as it goes with the news and announcements for today. I thank you all for being so patient and obviously for listening to me. I hope you will find some of those news of interest. I hope that you'll find the published bits on Twitter indeed of assistance. And once again, I'd just like to thank my community for contributing here through your comments and views and chats, as well as through the use of bits and cheers. And most importantly, I want to very greatly thank everyone who had invested in this channel financially. That has been very rewarding. It came to me as a surprise, but evidently some people really liked what they've seen and appreciated the fact that through my channel they were able to find new friends, they were able to get some new people to do co-op or raids with, and overall engage with our Destiny community worldwide. So these were the news. We had completed everything that had to be said, and now comes the interesting time. We are going to play a hunter, human warlock, human male, not human warlock. The game has actually gone to my head, as you could see. We are going to play hunter, human male. I reached already the level 30, so still 10 to go to reach level 40, which is the maximum level, and then we'll see how far we get with the light. Hopefully we'll reach 392 in no time, we are hoping, obviously. And we are going to be playing hunter, human male, and the person playing this character is DRBMiller, in other words, myself. So let's crack on. There we are, up in the orbit. We need to double check first of all our inventory. We need to see what we've got. Are there any outstanding bits that require attention? So far they appear to be none. We don't have anything else to do. But I have to tell you, I was very, very pleased with Frumious cloak, which I acquired yesterday, and also particularly more so with Takonomi Ranger boots. Because once I put on these Takonomi Ranger boots, when you look up, I just literally gained this khaki appearance. And the khaki appearance is spread out literally everywhere. Not just on my boots, on my trousers, my arms, and everywhere. So I'm looking like I really mean business. And look at the cloak. Look at it. I really love it. One of the clothes I had was semi-torn, which obviously indicated that it would have seen many battles. This one seems to be in a better nick, although there's some holes at the bottom, probably from some of those ferocious firefights which I have been having continuously, be it in patrols or through story missions or elsewhere. Right, so there's nothing for us to do in here. What we do need to do is we simply need to be checking this, and I've noticed that the game by default is leaving the sessions open, and that is something that simply should not be happening. It needs to be always done by invitation only, which is what I've just done. And then we have some story missions to be continued. Story mission that we were playing yesterday was this one, Scattered Pack, Kill Rising and Scourge of the Winter. So Scourge of the Winter we completed, and we completed Kill Rising and Scattered Pack, and the next mission is the Silent Fang. So the Silent Fang says, stop Skull's elite assassins before they tear to the Cosmodrome. Complete mission Silent Fang. And we are going to proceed with this mission. So we need to go to Cosmodrome, which is on Earth in Russia, and complete the mission called Silent Fang. So we are going to proceed slowly but surely. There's our destination. We'll go to Russia. We'll go to Cosmodrome, and as you could see, for all the beginners, if you get to the map, any areas which are marked by that move flashing triangle indicate that this is the next area for us to do. Remember that. This is your pointer, this is your indicator. This tiny little move flashing triangle. So without further ado, I'm not going to match my words, and I'll just proceed to the Silent Fang in old Russia on Earth. The level is going to be easy, as we don't have 240 to play the impossible difficulty level. How is everyone? What sort of week did you have? Has it been nice, pleasant, enjoyable? Was it busy or restful? Where were you? At work? School, college?
Before I earned my post as the Queen's emissary, I served her in the Reef Wars. The Silent Fang are assassins, killers, real charmers. During the war, they went after our commanders. They'll do the same to the House of Devils. Varix and I know all their tricks, though. We'll get them.
Indeed, madam, we will keep our eyes wide open, and we will destroy the enemy. Fear God, honor the King. Over, out. So there we are.
We think they're gathering at the Cosmodrome gates. Best we find them before they do what they do best. Watch your back.
I shall, madam. I will destroy the enemy, and I will pursue the final victory. Over and out. So let's have a look. There's something happening in here. Some sort of... Ooh. What is this noise out there? This fusion rifle by the looks of it. I don't see him. If I come to here, he's rattling. weapon to that Sahara, which works better for me. This looks extremely difficult, I don't know why.
In the war, I led an attack on the Fang during the Cybele Uprising. We managed to kill or capture most of them. Only reason we won, I think.
Check the perk on this, because this weapon has a massive recoil, I don't know why. I'm doing even the wrong thing in here. Kinetic damage, steady hand, stable sight. Better. It's better than the other one. 150 and 46. Put that one on. Let's see, new weapon would have come in. Shingami scout rifle, 14. Not of use. It's a really slow weapon. Quagmire, 127, 147. Quagmire is not too bad. Just that the magazine is a bit too small compared to 60 magazine of Sahara. When you are being attacked by that many enemies, then obviously 60 magazine serves you well. Serves you a lot better than the other one. Enemies fast approaching, are they or not? Possibly? Ooh. Best to neutralize. CPR to be walking backwards. You find yourself a lot of trouble now. Look at him. Gone into bits. Big trap in there. Who's firing? It's gone as well. Another one. just couldn't use my golden gun for anyone else. Just one bullet seems to have been fine. It's really annoying. Takes 5 minutes to get my super back up, you know, and couldn't use my golden gun more. Never mind. At least it's 1 bullet and 3 enemies gone. That was pretty good.
Varix, why have the devils deployed so many traps?
Devils can detect comm signals as well as we can. They know the wolves have their scent.
Quite good if I was able to neutralize those mines in there, because they're very, very deadly. Deadly mines are there. Heard something. There was something going on there behind us. Oh, no. Annoying, isn't it? It is indeed. Bear with me, I've got some messages coming in. I need to attend to them. I'll be back literally in a moment. Yeah, let's crack on. Let's see what awaits us. Let's see what awaits us. More mines. See, this weapon is very nasty. And we obviously don't want it. Enemies are ahead, as you can see, so we better be ready. Reminiscent of Alien and Dead Space for sure. Anyone played Alien or Dead Space? If so, raise your hands. Raise your hands, folks! Please! Enemy neutralized. Oh, that's good. Good job he wasn't that strong, because sometimes these guys are very, very hard to kill depending on the mission. And then what do? Nothing. Just a moment. It just occurred to me that perhaps there was an error early on, and I need to double check that. hopefully I am completely wrong. And indeed I am completely wrong. There was no error. It's just my imagination. You know, I have the setup here, which is on a very large TV, and then I have several other platforms monitoring the chat and the stream. And because I do not have the fastest fiber optic in my area, I'm using the fastest broadband, and then sometimes there are minor glitches on those streams, or the way the stream looks like on my tablets and various other monitors. Sometimes I have to really pay attention to that as well. Most of the time, if there's any problems, then I get people, you know, notifying me here on Twitch, say something's not quite clear or the stream doesn't work or whatever. Very, very rarely that happens, but I always have to be on the top of the game, of course. There's nothing worse than, you know, watching something really exciting and then your picture goes blank, or you get that dreaded blue screen and you can't see whatever the activity is. Dreaded cow.
The Fang probably helped Skolas escape. But rumor has it the Queen gave him to the Nine. How did the Fang get Skolas past them?
There we are. The mission is seek out Silent Fang, the Wolves' elite assassins. And we need to destroy the elite assassins. They will pose no further threat. My goodness, my tongue is not really operating today.
We're detecting. Yes. Wolfcom's just beyond the wall. That has to be the Fang. Eyes up, Guardian.
Eyes up, Guardian. The fangs are there. Shit. Excuse me. Well, that's ridiculous. I'm being hit from all sides. Don't believe it. I missed him completely. It's ridiculous. Look at that. It's gone.
Commander of the Fang. He just called you a... well... it was an insult.
sniper. Starting everything from scratch. Which is what I will do in a minute. Bear with us a second, need to go to the toilet, and I'll come back and we will carry on with this attack. There we go, we are going to continue. I've had some messages from our community members which I will read out. We've had some communication from one of my community members who is an avid collector of games, and I would recommend you all to have a look at her Twitter. Her user ID is Nefix94, so that is NEPHYX94, Nefix. And she describes herself as gamer, game collector and mythical sorceress. But what is astonishing is when you come to Twitter, the first thing you see is this incredible collection of console games for Xbox and PlayStation, and that's PlayStation 1, 2 and 3, Xbox original, as well as 2, 3 and 4. So have a look at that. Really amazing video game collection. I think every one of the games that would have come out are in that collection, and she's been in correspondence asking me about the day and how the stream's going and all this, which is wonderful, and I thanked her for that. I said, well, just basically, you know, log in and have a look. The stream is up and running. We are fighting all these enemies, and I've sent her our brand new Destiny 2 Season of the Forge wallpaper, which obviously I posted to my Twitter as well, and she said, well, she's amazed with how great this wallpaper looks, but currently she's not the player of Destiny, so, you know, plenty for her to engage with, I guess, once she realizes that there's going to be the season. What is happening now? Ah, the game booted me out. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Didn't really fancy playing this again. But it looks like I will have to. This is so annoying. Bungie sorted out. There wasn't such a long break for me to be booted out. Anyway, I will replay this. We'll, you know, carry on. And I was just saying,
before I earned my post as the Queen's emissary, I served her in the Reef Wars. The Silent Fang are assassins, killers, real charmers. During the war, they went after our commanders. They'll do the same to the House of Devils. Verix and I know all their tricks, though. We'll get 'em.
coming back to what I was saying, Nefix has this incredible collection of console games, and everyone should go to her Twitter and have a look at it. It's just absolutely astonishing. I think every one of the games released is actually in her collection, so go to her Twitter and have a look at it. It's just amazing. Nefix94, that is obviously Twitter at Nefix94. And as I said, she's been communicating during the stream, asking about, you know, a few things, how things were going, and I have also some other followers. Sentinel has been following now on Twitter. He's a new follower. Welcome to our Destiny family, Sentinel. Thank you very much for coming. We have Miss Hannah communicating on Instagram. Haori Senpei as well. Thank you for that. And Death Theater 7079 is following me on Twitch. Well, thank you, Death Theater. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Thank you. And we have also Reintex liking some of the concept art on Instagram. So we have a lot of activity coming in on Instagram and Twitter. I will just answer my friend Nefix, and I'll tell her to join us, basically, to have a look. So I'm writing, Destiny is an amazing game. Why not join us sometime, right? So we'll obviously attach one of the images as well. We need to find the one which is the best. Let's have a look what we've got there, if anything. Well, this is what happens when you need something the most, then, you know, things are just not there. Yeah, I've got it. Destiny is an amazing game. Why not join us sometime? Nefix94. So let's see whether she will. And as you could see, this is the way to connect with your community and with your followers and people who kind of like what you do. So that's great. And we had obviously looked at the followers and the activity on Twitter and Instagram. It is all happening as we speak. And now we have this mission to complete. And I really am fed up with Bungie booting me out for nothing. We are going to be now as ferocious as possible. Captain was really the biggest bother for me. My sniper is doing the job, but also this fusion rifle is deadly. Serious problems with that fusion rifle. Another one. I remember playing this mission as Warlock, and it was, you know, a bit annoying because there were many enemies attacking and I was able to use those huts in here. Sahara is awesome, but I've got that other fusion rifle hitting me and I can't see where he's hiding. No more. Recoil was really upsetting my golden gun as well. There's one. Get rid of that fusion rifle ASAP. Far. Finally, he's gone. Ridiculous.
Commander of the Fang. He just called you a... well... it was an insult.
Being hit hit from afar by the looks of it. Oh no, they've all come here. That's ridiculous. Don't forget about services music thing. Service is a real bother. It's fortunate I spotted him because he was invisible. Again. Seems to be like in possession of some really good rifles. Be able to get him out of my way. Invisible enemies in there again. That thing dead. Sure. Ah, that was good.
Nice work. You denied Skolos the House of Devils. But there's another fallen house on Earth. I'd be willing to bet he's going after the kings next.
Indeed, madam. Coming back to base. Over and out. So we need to talk to Petra. We need to go back. We need to find out what's happening. There we are. All looking good. Tier 2 rewards, 39 kills, deaths nil, precision kills 7. In fact, I did have a few more kills, but I was booted out, so therefore the results are not as rosy as we wanted them to be. So there you are. It's annoying when this happens, you know. I don't expect to be kicked out. But I have to say, in Destiny 2 there were lots of glitches, but I think the development team are trying to resolve them as soon as possible. As we could see, Season of the Forge kicking in, lots of interesting things happening, and we do not want any of that sort to be interfering with the enjoyment of Season Pass and the niceties as given to us by Bungie. Right, so let's have a look quickly at inventory. What have we got here? We've got Bruce 11, 155, 144, 155, 144. So we are going to take, although we have some really good perks on this one as well. Fully enabled. The other one, Bruce Low, has nothing. Right? Never mind, we'll just get rid of that one. And let's see, that is gauntlets 155. It's pretty useful as well. This one 60, 157. Engram to be decoded there by either Master Ives. Going up in light. Well, yeah, that's about it. Any perks there? None, I don't think. But we are doing quite well with our gunslinger perks. Hunter subclass, we achieved quite a lot already, and most perks are enabled. So that's pretty good. Not most, but all of them. And let's have a look. What is there for us to do? We need to go back to Petra. Petra is the commander that we need to speak to. Speak to Petra Bench at the Vestian Outpost, which is what we are going to do next. But beforehand, we are going to be cashing up on our bounties. Cosmodrome Reconnaissance bounty has been completed. So we got some spin metal as a result. Right, back to the base. We are going to talk to Petra. She is in the reef, and we are going back there straight away without any delay. Just another bit of news for everyone. If you are a film fan, you can head to my Film Dialogue portal as well. I'm screening a selection of British film noir flicks from the 40s and 50s tonight, about 3 or 4 films. So just go to my Twitter and you'll be able to access Film Dialogue links. I don't stream on Twitch for Film Dialogue, but I stream on Rabbit, which is www.rab.it/film dialogue. Remember, www.rab.it, that's rabbit to bees, /film dialogue. And you can enjoy the brilliant British film noir flicks in there as well, if interested, of course. If in addition to being a video game fan, you're also a scholar of film history, which is what I am. Every night I stream some films on Film Dialogue, and they vary. We have several seasons going at the moment. One is Film Noir, which has been voted as the most popular. The other is Pre-Code. These are the films made before 1934 and after 1929, before the censorship system was introduced in the United States. Then we have a season of Hollywood Greats, so we follow some of the greatest stars from the film history. And then we have also very popular seasons on animated films, usually the animated shorts. And in addition, I also stream very many silent comedies. Silent comedians are still very popular. Some are well known, such as Chaplin and Harold Lloyd, and many like Mabel Normand or Larry Salmon or Ben Turpin have been long forgotten and are getting reintroduced through my channel. So if interested, head to Film Dialogue and have a look. Also, if you want to see what was screened there previously, I had a very large profile built with literally the schedule and everything. But out of the blue, Rabbit developers decided that the profiles were no more, and without any warning, they removed everything. So the record of all the seasons and everything has been just removed, but I have the record of what's been screened on my Twitter. So if you were to put Film Dialogue Streaming, hashtag Film Dialogue Streaming on Twitter search, you will get all the postings for everyone the screenings done in the course of this year. I've been streaming those films, I think, since the beginning of this year, so it's been roughly 12 months. Right, so that was an announcement for film fans, but now we are in the game and we want to be carrying on and completing many more missions tonight. We want to really increase the light to the top level.
Spinwards of this ship. We're doing good work out there, Guardian.
Either way, the Kings are even more dangerous than the Silent Fang, so get out there and get them. Petra is probably one of my favorite characters in Destiny. So I
in their own
love
way, the
completing
Kings
missions.
are even more dangerous than the Silent Fang. Get out there.
So we have another mission which is going to be again in the Cosmodrome. Right? So we'll have a look, see what it says. We are doing the House of Wolves missions. As you could see, the sign is here, House of Wolves. And the ruling house is the next quest step. So we need to scour the Cosmodrome for scholars and the invading wolves. Complete mission, the ruling house. Right. We are going to do that, but beforehand,
Goodbye.
Our bounty hunter is still there.
Signal lost.
This is the postmaster.
I have been stationed on the reef for the duration of the current crisis.
No, he doesn't have anything for us. There's our bounty hunter. Bounty tracker, I should say.
Checking with tower.
Several are here for us to take. We have 30 precision kills.
Go with you, Guardian.
Heavy kills. Primary precision kills. Cabal Mages Ultras.
Acknowledged.
And the
Confirming
last
with
one is
tower.
Hive. Hive defeated. It is always useful to go to the bounty tracker before you commence with your daily missions, because every day they'll have new bounties, you can collect extra goodies. It just really works out really fine. You will recognize that later in the game, when you collect certain kit and gear, you may well need certain items which otherwise could be acquired through the bounties. And what better way to do that but to stock up? Because otherwise, if you're short on some of your supplies, you may not be able to basically upgrade your weapons, and that will hamper you very seriously in terms of your missions, particularly if you're playing Crucible, which is a competitive multiplayer. But also in Strikes, you always have to be top notch with your weapons and kit, and if any of those items are missing or you don't have enough of them, then you will be lagging behind. For me, the most annoying thing in the game has been skeleton keys, because I played very many strikes in co-op with my community members, and then at the end of a lengthy strike lasting 20, 30, 40 minutes, you get to that chest and then it's asking you for the skeleton key, so you cannot get any goodies from those chests, which means no reward at the end, and that is so frustrating. So if there's any way of collecting skeleton keys, collect them and do not waste them. Do not dismantle them or do anything else with them, because you will need them for those chests. Remember that. Right, we've got ammunition, we've heard, and we need to also decode a couple of emblems. Master Ives is here, and we can really carry on and talk to him.
Ah, good. I need muscle.
You know what's extraordinary? When you stream, time really flies, and frequently I stream for 7-8 hours and the time is just gone. I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. It's extraordinary. I don't even have a feeling that I've even started. The feeling is that I just walked in. 2 hours have gone. But we accomplished a bit in the game. What I like about games like Destiny or Elder Scrolls is they always give you a sense of completion and achievement. Never ever do you have any kind of empty gameplay. It's always something. You're always moving forward. You're either collecting or gaining or achieving or progressing or fighting or creating scores. There's always something, and that's really absolutely astonishing. This is what I really love about Destiny.
You Guardians, you come here, you take our finest things.
We got some Mote of Light,
Till the next time.
which is exactly one of those elements that we will need for weapons upgrade. Remember that. You see, this is the trick. A lot of people keep doing this. And Sekapupu from Finland was teaching some of my community members on how to do this by jumping into the abyss and then surviving. So if you're interested, just have a look at his tutorial. It's on one of my streams, but it goes way back. very enjoyable. Probably I'll ask him to do that again in one of my
Alright.
broadcasts,
We're
and
looking
then
for
I
a
will
wolf
highlight
cow
it,
known as
because I've had some
Skolas.
people emailing me and asking me whether I can kind of present them with a tip or the trick, but I'm very far from knowing how to do that. Sekapupu knows everything when it comes to these tricks, and therefore he has been doing the tutorial a little while back. Look at that. That's the reef. Sometimes we can stand in here and enjoy the view, but the view from the tower is a lot more appealing. I'm not that keen on this one, I have to admit. It's a bit like being in Manchester. For all of you from Britain, you know what I mean. Very industrial, certain areas like Salford. Not to say I do not like it. I love industrial wasteland, but compared, when I'm comparing the reef with the tower, I think I prefer the tower. So I just want to clarify, because people might think that I really do not like the industrial landscapes. That's completely untrue. I love the industrial landscapes, but it just depends where they are, and depending on what they compare with, so to speak. Yeah, back to old Russia. Back to old Russia. That's the one, the ruling house car, the Cosmodrome for Skolas and the invading wolves. Off we go. Stand by. Just checking my film on Film Dialogue, which is screening at the moment, and
The House of Kings is unique among the Fallen. They are secretive, dangerous. They hide in the shadow of the Cosmodrome, waiting, plotting. If Skolas can bring the House of Kings under his banner, we're all in trouble. I'm game. Damn. I'm getting a lot of interference down there. Hold tight, Guardian.
Will do, madam. We'll connect as we land. Over and out.
Guardian. Try to find the source of the interference and stop it.
Understood.
Skolas jamming signals with high servitors. Reef war tactic. Advanced warfare. May fool Petra. Does not fool me. I shall be your guide.
Indeed, sir. I shall rely on your counsel. Over and out. So let's see what the revolver is going to look like in combat, because my hunter is very skilled with revolvers, handguns, and cannons. So we'll try and let's see how this would literally work out in action. Key is to go for headshots. Taco Position says, "Hello Taco, how are you doing? How has your day been so far? All good?" I'll test a few of those revolvers and hand cannons, because as Warlock I was very rarely using them. And they work obviously quite well on headshots. Look at that. Well, this hand cannon does have some really good ammunition. Taco says, "I love hand cannons, the pack quite a punch at mid to close ranges. Yep, and I think they work better on my Hunter compared to Warlock. I'm not sure why, but I've tested about half dozen already, and they actually did work very well in CQBs. In other words, close quarter battles. Load. The only trouble is the magazine is usually 5 or 6, you know. Prefer a big magazine of 69. Works better at the end. Yeah, I was saying just to all of our film fans, if you guys interested, I'm screening a rare British film noir on Film Dialogue tonight. It is called The October Man, directed by Roy Baker in 1947. This is a film with John Mills. Very rarely seen. It's a true archive gem, so if you're interested, you can head there and have a look.
Servitor is source of interference. Kill it dead.
One more.
Signal still corrupted. Wolves must have second servitor. Push forward. Find the source.
That's good. 2 of them gone. Taco Inquisition says, yeah, that's the whole idea of hand cannons. Powerful, but you got to have good aim. Otherwise, you'll be wasting so many bullets. Absolutely, sir. Close range, precise aiming, and good perks. I'd say that would be the solution to any form of hand cannon problem. See, that was pretty good. Really far. Very effective. This one is a bit too far. Maybe it's just too strong. Yeah. Oh, I see. There you are. Aim from the distance, then the shot can be literally bang on. See, these incinerating bullets are quite good. So we've done them all, they're all resolved.
I was House Judgment Scribe to House Wolves. Skolas was vicious, even for a fallen Kell. I could not stomach his hate.
I shall rely on your counsel, sir. Over and out. Taco says, and see what I tell you about Chain of Woe? That paired with hand cannon, and so good, otherwise reload would be much slower. Yep, that's correct. That's correct indeed. And make sure to keep it reloaded, so you have to be reloading all the time. And let's see, we've got here quick draw, and we have sure shot, snapshot sight, excellent handling, superb target acquisition. We have agile sight, lightning fast handling, partial refund, portion of magazine can go back, and kinetic damage. Moscala is the one I'm using at the moment. But maybe I can use the other one as well. Just Moscalamus, magazine of 9. So this one. Yeah, Moscalamus, possibly better, magazine of 9. So we'll try that, try and see how this will work. Taco says that's a basic hand cannon, still useful, but keep an eye out for legendary hand cannons, pay attention to the difference of stats. Indeed I shall. I've used them sometimes on my Warlock, but not as frequently. I guess just literally it's in sync with the gameplay, you know, depending on what I'm doing and what types of enemies are coming and so. Because Warlock is slower, which means rapid weapons are working out better for Warlock. Hunter is faster and therefore more agile in close quarter battles, and therefore hand cannons together with knives are quite useful. Taco says legendary hand cannons can spawn with really good perks. Yeah, I've seen that. They've had really good perks. And could be very deadly for close quarter combat. Looks like this one is not as effective. It's bizarre, isn't it? The other one was like really better than that. Must have found different bullets or something, I don't know. Worked really well on these knights, has to be said. They all burned. They all burned at the end. This makes it quite fast, isn't it?
All that are fallen are not lost, yes? Signal close. Can you see it?
Just one thing I want to say to Taco. You're actually quite right in describing the character's mobility. I think when I'm walking, as you can see with this hand cannon, the mobility is greater. I'm walking much faster and it's much easier to aim, so that indeed is the remedy. I can walk faster and
Whatever
reload
you
faster.
did, your signal's coming through loud and clear now. Varix, are you with us?
Yes, I am here. Kings will see Wolfpack as well. They will not be pleased.
Fight the King's Watch to find the fallen wolves. Now we have another section of the mission. The first section has been completed, which is quite good. And we are going to be proceeding. Let's have a look what we've got there. A bit quiet tonight. You know, I have to say, Taco will know this probably better than anyone. On Fridays and Saturdays, the Destiny community on Twitch is really quiet, and I wondered why that is. And it's probably most likely that everybody who is a gamer is actually playing Destiny 2, and I think everyone's migrated to Destiny 2 at the moment in view of the Season of the Forge and all the niceties which are coming on the Season Pass. So people are sort of upping their scores and their levels. That's the only thing I could think of. What else? You'll know that probably better than me. I think a lot of people are busy with Destiny 2 at the moment, and the announcements that I talked about at length at the beginning of this broadcast really have been probably the most exciting that anyone from the Destiny community would have seen or experienced so far. But you know, I kind of like gaming where there's a lot of buzz and talking, and just otherwise it's quite solitary. And you would imagine that Friday and Saturday would be the best or the busiest compared to how they are really in other activities, but actually for my Destiny stream they've probably been the quietest, with some exceptions.
The wolves are approaching an old command center beyond the rocket yard. That must be where the kings are hidden.
Taco says, yeah, lots of changes coming in Destiny 2, and that's going really good. Absolutely. Did you watch the video, the developers video? They talked about Destiny 2, Forsaken, having no more DLCs but having a world which is evolving, and I think that's definitely the future. So there'll be all different kinds of bits coming in every Tuesday, and you know, from scores to missions, armor, weaponry, kit, goodies, legendary, exotic gear, all sorts, rewards as well if people play Crucible. I particularly liked the new engine which is going to be used for matchmaking. The matchmaking engine at the moment is not particularly good because you are having everyone bundled in just purely based on somebody's presence. But it's very important that people put together in Crucible would be of a certain rank and standing, otherwise it's just pointless. I've gone in there a few times and you know, the other guys had some unbelievable kit. They could see me from far and I was just dead instantly. There's nothing I could do. And I think that is going to work much better. But I'm really excited about the Advent calendar. Did you see it? All the bits labelled in there. It's really cool because generally, you know, for serious gamer, what you're doing is you're looking at the calendar of any game releases. So you're thinking about other games. And what they want to do at Bungie is to be a bit more introvert, to be thinking of your own game, what you're going to be getting from within. Taco says, yeah, lots of changes coming in Destiny 2 and it's going really good. And he also says quite a few people have been playing Destiny for years. I would say so. I think everyone who played Halo obviously migrated to Destiny from the word go, and then lots of new players coming in on Destiny or for Destiny literally from the beginning. So it's a very, very large community, and it's interesting, isn't it? Because the pre-release press, and obviously the press around the launch, were very negative, and they tried to slate the game and cause many problems. But at the end of the day, the community will decide. You know, just look at the community for Red Dead Redemption, taken off in a fantastic manner. Lots of problems with the first game, but with the Red Dead 2, it's just incredible. You know, 17 million copies sold and $750 million made in one weekend. But you could see on the other hand with Fallout 76, perhaps they wanted to do too much during the last week, you know, with the beta testing, and then once released there were lots of glitches, really causing lots of problems. But I'm quite certain that Bethesda, top developer, they'll resolve that in due course. It really concerns me that the press as well as some of the gamers are so impatient nowadays. Nobody can wait. But what's the big deal if you have to wait for 2 or 3 weeks for things to be resolved? There are massive technical teams and a lot of people involved in resolving certain glitches, you know. And if the result ultimately is good, we can just replay and come back as many times as we want. But nobody can. And for me, I generally wait for the prices to drop unless I'm partnered with anyone, you know. If you're partnered, you get everything obviously first hand and you can test it, but otherwise I just wait, and then all the glitches are resolved in due course. Like for instance with Destiny the collection, no glitches, none. Everything's been resolved in a period of about 2.5 years, 3 years. So once I purchased the collection, which was recent, everything was hunky-dory, no problems with server. But I guess it's not the buzz a few years later. You know, people want to play as the game comes out, and particularly with the season pass as introduced, everyone wants to be there from the, you know, the first hour. So that's understandable. What annoys me is that there are lots of hidden costs. You probably would have realized. So there will be lots of different costs emerging and appearing as we go along. But, you know, I will not complain, and I will not complain. If all is good as expected, then it's obviously a very good investment. Do you remember the days where you would buy a brand new PC game, you would bring it back home with excitement, you want to play it, and then it wouldn't work because there was some sort of patch problem, you know, wouldn't communicate with your machine. Fortunately these days are long gone, but I had quite a few of those. Taco says, I've got to run, I'll be back later. No worries, sir. So good to see you as always. And we'll speak later. And have a good break if you're having a cup of tea or going out or doing anything. What time is it out there where you are? It's not the middle of the night, is it? It must be like sometime in the afternoon.
At the Battle of Twilight Gap, the Devils, the Kings, and the House of Winter joined forces to take on the city. The House of Wolves could have turned the tide for the fallen, but my queen interfered.
Kind of good, right? This hand cannon's working out perfectly. Really good in this mission, I've seen. Primary precision, look at that. Bounty completed. Try and shoot him from the hip. Shot him through the car, through the hut, where it is, the wreckage of some vehicle. And everyone's gone. I'm all by myself. Well, that is no fun, I can tell you, after having a busy night of broadcasting. It's a headshot, huh? Really good.
You are here to deny Skolas House Kings. They will not know, and they would not care. They will try to kill you. Kill them back.
I'm detecting lots of
back,
activity from the command center. I think you dropped the servitor jamming just in time.
If Kings detected House Wolves before attack, Skolas may have met his match.
Indeed, sir, he would have met his match. And we will come back victorious, sir. All will be destroyed. Fear God, honor the king. Over and out. In fact, I want some of the ammunition in there. So we need to go up this way by the looks of it. Left flank. All the enemies. And there he is. Didn't see him. Almost, but not quite. Did I get him? I don't think I did. scenery down here. Beautiful design.
Danger to the city, but at least they don't work for Skolas. I call that a win. Come on back, Guardian.
Understood, Commander. Coming back to base. Over and out. So we are going back to the base and we have defeated the wolves, which is really cool considering the mission and the difficulty. $95 kills, no deaths, 39 kills, that's looking good. And that hand cannon really set as well, I have to admit. It's really, really good. We'll try the hand cannon again. Go back in the orbit. Got some new weapons, so we'll quickly have a look. Let's see what we got in our last mission. Extra chest armor. So it's 145, 150, 150. Bruce level 11. Take Bruce level 11. The rest we'll get rid of. But just remember, when you are dismantling the kit which you're wearing, you're not getting any of the old perks with the new kit. So you could see in here, I've got nothing. No? But unfortunately, we have got to be doing this. The reason is simple. We need to be always up to the maximum of our light and power. 155. We don't really need that one anymore because we're using this one at the moment. So that's 155. And in here we have what? 160, 157, 140. And 140 is actually a very good one. I really like it. And then in here, what is this? Machine gun planetary. 140, 157, 157, and keep that 157. Timberlane's not bad. Timberlane's not bad. And that's rocket launcher 147, 113. Right. And that's rocket launcher. Nope. That one. Scar Trifosaurus. Okay, well, we can try maybe a variety of weapons. Consider I'm obviously playing my hunter character. We can try pulse and we can try all weapons, depending on missions, just for the kicks of it all. But obviously, just like in the field, you would have your own personal weapon, personal preference to certain weapons. And I think for hunter at the moment, my preference is automatic weapon Sahara with the biggest magazine, some of the hand cannons, then sniper rifle, of course, and machine gun. Rocket launcher so far we've not been needing too much, but in some of the action sequences served us really well. But that would be the breakdown. So it is Sahara automatic rifle, hand cannons, machine gun, and my rocket launcher. It's my 4-piece. Alright, go back to the reef. Stand by, and then proceed. Stand by. There we are, my friends. We are back to base, and
Package
plenty of people we need to talk to by the looks of it. Master Ives. Need to decoy some of the engrams.
Let's see. You're a hunter, correct?
Indeed, Master Ives. I am a hunter, and I've come here for some service and assistance. Will you be able to provide it? I need some of my engrams to be decoded.
I suppose you should check if it's loaded.
Sargon. $155. Perhaps I'm a bit too quick in dismissing some of the weapons. Taco Inquisition would say that I need to pay more attention to the perks and to the weapon specs, and I think this is what I probably will need to be doing if I want my character to succeed.
Back to the shooting, I suppose.
Indeed, sir. Back to the shooting. Farewell, my sir.
All right. You have something for me to look at.
Come here. I want to see your ghost.
Look at this. Rahul, your brains have turned to mush since you...
Balin, you call us, but we...
He was asking me to present him with my ghost. Once I did, he didn't say anything.
Guardian? Skolas has failed at every attempt to wrest control of the other houses. His forces grow thinner with each passing day.
We've dealt the wolves a serious blow. Varix has a little something for you. I shall be speaking to Varix.
We've dealt the wolves a serious blow. Varix has a little something for you to celebrate.
Oh, we've got some of those as well completed. That's pretty good. So we've got one other bounty, quick drops, 30 precision kills completed. What did we get? We got some points for our discipline and for our reputation. And then we have 30 precision kills with the primary weapon completed as well. Again, we got some points for our reputation. Alright, so we need to go and talk to Varix.
Thank you, Guardian.
Upgrade unlocked. We unlocked a couple of perks, 3 perks in fact. Oh, that's very good. So we're getting our perk for Vaquero 10. For some reason I thought this was Brasilia. Don't know why. Didn't think it was Vaquero, but Vaquero is very good as well. And then you have Brasilia here. Gauntlets. Pulse rifle loader. Hang on, did I enable that one or not? I did. No. So that's exactly what we wanted. And then we have another perk on our primary weapon called Maya. This is the perk for slightly improved optics, improved handling. Significantly improved handling. No, we want significantly improved handling. That's what we want really. We can try always, you know, one perk or the other, and then adjust if we can see in the battle that things are not working out. They're always adjustable, so it's no big deal really. No big deal. So we are to talk to Varix, as instructed.
Good, you're here. Let's get started.
Come here.
Indeed,
What do
sir,
you know
shall.
Of house wolves.
They are our mortal enemies, sire. They need to be destroyed and defeated in order for us to live peacefully and in harmony.
Brought this up from Queen's vault for you. So shiny. Enjoy.
You stopped scholars from taking House Devils, House Kings. Now wolves have returned to Venus. Thanks to you, my guardian. He's giving us this reward. Let's have a look. What's the reward? Royal Amethyst. Consumable.
You stopped Skolas from taking House Devils, House Kings. Now wolves have returned to Venus.
Indeed they did, sire. They have been defeated, but we'll still have to chase them on Venus as well, if we want to be living here in peace and harmony, sir. Yeah, want to see the consumables. So this is shards of rare glimmer-laced gems from the Queen's crystal barrows. Not clear what this item will do. It's a reward. So Wolf's Gambit. Track Skolas and his crew of wolves along the Ishtar cliffs on Venus. Complete mission Wolf's Gambit. So we need to go back to Venus, chase the wolves and complete the mission called Wolf's Gambit. And this is what we are going to do immediately. Don't think we can get any more bounties though.
When you come back, I'd like to see your ship.
Indeed, sire, I shall present you with my ship upon return. Fear God and honor the king.
Well, I hope you have something of interest.
Really cool dancing.
Are you here for mindless violence? Then you want that fallen creature over there. What have you found, Hunter?
I have some interesting finds for you, Master Ives.
Could be Jovian.
So I acquired 2500 glimmer.
Is that it?
This is it, Master Ives. Farewell, sir.
You've come all this way for true cryptoarchaeology.
I don't think I can get
Tower
any more
channel 3
bounties.
open. Goodbye, Guardian. Please repeat.
I've taken all the bounties of the world so far, so it means I can
Acknowledging
just go back in the
confirmation.
orbit,
Bounties clarified.
looking at this industrial landscape, enjoying the view for a moment, and we'll take a 5-minute break. I need to go to the toilet, I need to refresh a bit, and then we'll carry on with our missions. So have a cup of tea, exercise, stretch around a bit, do something interesting, and then we'll crack on with our adventures.
Incoming to Growth Chamber Myth. Route to Archives. Closed bounty. Unable to transmit. Security protocol. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only. Please respond. Cleared by the Amethyst Coven. Core frames down. Checking for available bounties now. Confirm for growth chambers. Completed. Signal lost. Incoming from Hectorian Outpost. Do you have bounties to return, Guardian? All routes clear. Route to Amethyst.
frames to hang for. We have a guardian complaining about power.
Unit Yala.
Precious shit.
Acknowledged.
Hunt well outside.
Hello, Guardian. Cleared by the archives. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Please clarify. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Incoming for Guardians. Package broken in transit. Please repeat code. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. Security protocol. I am Bergson 9940. Route to archives if you prefer. Please repeat address. Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Systems check. Core frames down. Delays in communication with the tower are dependent on orbital distance. I have been stationed on the reef for the duration of the current crisis. Cleared by the Amethyst Coven. Confirm for growth chambers. Unit Bast, please respond. Incoming to growth chamber Bith.
Move the 9th tactical wing to cover the approach from the outer planets.
Route
We
to
don't want any
Amethyst.
surprises
Do you
today.
have bounties to return, Guardian? Hello. Please repeat.
Good luck on your hunt.
Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. Please respond. Unit Yala, acknowledged. All routes clear. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Do you have bounties to report, Guardian? Reroute. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties. This is Unit Seneca. Please respond. Incoming for Guardians. Missing package. Guardians, I have been assigned to report and transmit tower bounties. I am currently able to communicate with the tower with a 27 Please confirm. Tower posting, lunar retrieval mission, Ocean of Storms. Please clarify. Please repeat address. Silent Fang bounty. Confirming cleared by the archives. Bounty. Correcting. Bounty closed. Reroute to examination room. Incoming to growth chamber yaw. Taco says no.
Did you see that, Hunt? How many times can you adjust a hood before you get it right?
Please repeat code. Checking for available bounties now. Unit Bast, please respond. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. I am Bergson, Security Protocol. You may call me Berg, if you prefer. Route to Amethyst. Delays in communication with the tower are dependent on protocol distance. Core frames down. Incoming from Hectorian Outpost 3. Please respond. Cleared by the Amethyst Coven. Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Do you have bounties to return, Guardian? Please acknowledge. All routes clear. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. Signal lost. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Incoming to Growth Chamber Pith. I have been stationed on the reef for the duration of the current crisis. Please confirm. Hello, Guardian. Please clarify. Ready. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only. Please repeat address. Checking for available bounties now.
And there we are, welcome back. We all had a short break as mentioned, and hopefully you all had a cup of tea, stretched a bit, exercised, and are ready for our future missions, which are just about to be pursued.
Route to archives.
As you've seen, we are to be following Petra's orders. Our next mission is going to be Wolf's Gambit, and we are going to be tracking Skolas and his crew of wolves along the Ishtar cliffs on Venus. So without further ado, we are going to Venus.
Is no longer available.
We already completed several missions. It's been a very exciting, very rewarding evening. And we are carrying on. But as far as our community goes, it's been a very, very quiet evening. My broadcast started very early today. It was before 7 o'clock. And hardly anybody had come in but a couple of regulars. So the only thing I could think of is that everyone is on Destiny 2. The House of Wolves, Wolves Gambit, Ishtar Sink on Venus. Just a moment, did I say this correctly or not? Story mission. For a moment I thought it was a strike, but it isn't a strike, it's just a story mission. There we are, stand by.
The House of Wolves is on the march. They're surrounding Vex strongholds across the Ishtar Sink. Every soldier under his command is down there. Skolos has either gone completely insane, or he's become a tactical genius. I love field work, but the hunt must end. Now.
The hunt will end now, madam.
Skolas said, I am Kel of Kells. All houses shall burn. All will bow before Wolf Banner.
We are going to pursue him, sir, and we will make him burn. Fear God, honor the king. Over and out. Back into that bubble. It's not what I wanted to do. Look at that. Everyone's dead in here, so nothing to worry about really.
I'm getting a fallen comm channel interlaced with Vex coding. Whatever he's doing, I've never seen anything like this before. He's mad. Okay, that's not a good sign. The wolves are assaulting the Vault of Glass. What is Skolas planning?
We shall discover that, madam. Over and out.
They've cracked the seal on the vault. Get in there, Guardian. We have to stop them.
I'm on my way, madam. Over and out. Hitting me from behind all along. It's too bad for me. to get him as well. That's all good. Right. Completely gone. And there we are, proceeding with our adventures. That's not the way in, is it? Definitely not. Can pass well. I just can't see anything in there. Can anyone else? Yeah, no wonder I can't see anything, because the passage is down here. Ridiculous, isn't it? Really? And we just worked it out. Draxus is supposed to be down here. Hopefully we'll find him and we'll exterminate him together with his foes and guards and all other enemies that are hiding down there. Respawning restricted.
Skolos has gone crazy is the good version here. I've seen reports from Prince Aldrin's crows. Reports about the technology of the vault. Really, just awful stuff. Of course, it's that one. I knew it.
I'll actually change that to perk on weapon. Very low recoil. Okay, that's pretty good. We just wanted that at this moment in time, in fact. Shotgun ammunition. That's a very good one as well. Magazine 27. Judgment's right hand. That's really very cool. Judgment's right hand. See the perk on Sahara as well to get the very best. So this is upgrade, increase attack power, and all this half plus the bottom half. Okay, that's good. Stable sight optimized for excellent recoil control. Agile scope, model zoom, light and snappy. Try that. Just remember that these perks are not giving me better control, triple jump and higher jump. Seem to work. I think that was the wrong perk. I need to equip a different perk. not doing the job at all, eh? To carry on playing this game standing because I'll get all sorts of pains otherwise.
Destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. An oracle. Destroy.
Not again. I hate this mission. Probably the least favorite mission in school.
the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
Why was it dead then? Don't get it. Should have been.
Trying to tap oracles. Big, glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
Where was I?
Trying to tap oracles. Big, glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared.
I remember playing this mission as Warlock and I was having really a lot of tough time. And it's the same thing now. Can't remember the other ones were. The other oracles.
Trying to tap oracles, big glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles, destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. Oracle, destroy.
Surely the oracle is up there. Why is it jumping so bad? No special ammunition. It's not particularly good either. Attacker Inquisition is back. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing this mission, and when I played this Warlock I had lots of difficulties with it, and again I'm having it again, you know, and for some reason my jumps are not particularly good. It's just like really low jumps should be really much greater than that. I just too bad for jumping from, you know, this kind of distance. The mission, eliminate the fallen, and heist of wolves, it's Wolves Gambit. Heist of wolves, Wolves Gambit, that's the one. Finally, I haven't got any sniper ammunition. Taco says, don't double jump, it's a waste. You're trying to get down there, right? Yes, that's correct, I'm trying to get down there. The triple jump I was doing alright, but you know. What's annoying, I was there so quite a few times. So what you jump is you walk off the edge, and right before you reach the ground activate your second jump. Yeah, I was doing that. Trying to do that. Change my weapon as well, because this is not the best weapon for that. Yeah, I've done it before as well. It was just that I had like 2 or 3 jumps where I miscued. Previously, you didn't see it, but I've been there like at least between half dozen times already. I've been to this platform, you know, but just the last 2 or 3 were miscued. What happened? Oh no. Killed immediately. Yeah, that's because I didn't really whack anything from above. Never mind. At least I got some sniper ammunition, which is good. It makes it easier with these, you know, these enemies in here. The servitors as well. I mean the shanks. Definitely want to get rid of the shanks before I jump. Upgrade unlocked as well. Let's see what was unlocked. Not even 2. This one. Hand cannon ammunition, that's pretty good. Sniper rifle as well. Greatly reduced recoil. Another rocket launcher. Mine launch. Okay, that's better. Less recoil is always good. $165, that's pretty good.
appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
I don't believe it.
Trying to tap oracles. Big, glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared.
Where is the last oracle now? What's happened? What's happened? That's ridiculous. It just disappeared.
Destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
think this mission I found the most difficult in across the whole game. I just did. What can I tell you? Not tonight, but when I played as Warlock. Oracle there. It's a glitch. Glitch in the game. It's happened 3 times already.
squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
So where is this oracle? Why is this oracle not there? Ridiculous.
Trying to tap oracles, big glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared.
Yet again, back to square one. This is really frustrating.
Trying to tap oracles, big glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
I'm losing my plots actually. It's just really ridiculous. Let's try to focus and see that for a minute. Before I do that, in fact, I need to go to blue, so I'll come back in a minute. I'm really frustrated that for the second time running, I'm playing different characters and I'm finding the same thing equally difficult, so disappointing. Alright, let's see whether we are going to be doing a bit better now. See if everything is squared away. No. Oh, he got away. There's a bit of a miscue there. Oh, good God. Literally nobody in here the whole evening. Probably one of the quietest Saturdays I've ever had. Don't know what's going on. Because of that, I'm feeling a bit noisy as well. Which is never a good thing.
fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle destroy.
Oracle appeared and went. There must be a glitch. It just must be a glitch. I can't think of anything else. Don't understand why it's happening at the minute, because before it wasn't happening.
Trying to tap oracles, big glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles, destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. Oracle, destroy.
Didn't get that quick enough, that's probably what it is. Missed him.
Trying to tap oracles, big glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles, destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. An oracle. Destroy.
Really annoying. Really annoying.
Trying to tap oracles. Big, glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared. Oracle, destroy. One more oracle.
Ferrex, good work. Guardian, even better. Clear out the rest of those wolves and we'll talk.
Yet again. Unlucky. This mission is truly and honestly frustrating. I'm not enjoying it, I have to admit. No fun.
So Skolas wanted to use the oracles as taps into the Vex network. This isn't just a hunt. A fallen house with Vex technology is a threat to the whole system.
Things simple now, yes? We find Skolas. We put an end to Keller Kells. Or wolves put an end to us.
Well, I have to admit that this is the mission that I the least enjoy really in the entire Destiny universe. I really don't like it. Look at this. 395 kills and deaths 33. And also the whole thing with these oracles coming up, and I'm not sure whether they equal the time, but it just didn't seem to be really doing the trick for me. And I played it as Warlock and I really struggled. And remember, first time around I wasn't able to finish it by myself, so I had to ask other people to come in to do co-op. And obviously in co-op it's much easier to finish this mission, but never mind. Obviously it has been completed now. We're going to go back to the reef and we'll talk to Petra. Look at this, played it for 1 hour and 40 minutes. It's ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Continue. There we are. We are going to look at our inventory first and our options, and we'll consider what next to do. So we got some perks by the looks of it. 165, that's quite good. Okay, that perk is hands-on. Gain bonus super energy from melee kills. Be always handy. 155, 165. We've got 165. We'll take, of course. Okay, so and then we have some extra woody chest armor. So that's 160, I think. 163. Arc double down. Increased agility for 5 seconds after an arc double kill, so that's quite good. They're actually awesome boots, look at them. We'll take a nice screenshot of those, put them on a private display on Twitter. And then we have the cloak, 160, 55, 65, 65, we'll take 65. These ones will dispense with. And the other one will keep it quite like, well that actually needs the exact same one, right? No need, no need. And then we have some extra stuff in there. Let's see. 167 attack, Dead Benefici. Italian made, I guess, right? Magazine of 5, what is it? 167. No, that looks pretty good. And then we'll have, well, we need to have a cleanup in here. So pulse rifle we'll get rid of. Saros we'll get rid of. And Saros card out. Don't need 2 of these guns, we'll take just 1. The other ones seem to have been working better than the other. Alright, so progress, any bounties completed? We did complete 1 bounty. Heavy duty models, defeat 10 Vex mages or ultras. Up in reputation. So coming back to the progress, we need to go back to Petra. So off we go to the reef. And there's somebody who wants to speak to us in the tower, by the looks of it, so we'll have to go there and have a look. Oh, look at that. Improves weapon handling. Okay. We'll try that perk. Lunafazar. Oil frame, faster reload. Explosive rounds. We definitely want explosive rounds. So we'll keep the explosive rounds on. That perk is on. Rocket launcher is getting aggressive launch. Yep, that's right. We want aggressive launch. Any more? No more. And then off we go to the reef. Stand by and then proceed. Returning back to the reef, faster than light, all looking good and exciting. And in here it is looking a bit colder than usual.
Please clarify.
And we return back to the reef. We need to talk to Petra. And off we go.
Please ignore EC 1321.
All right. We have that wolf on the run, Guardian. This is the most fun I've had in years.
The final hunt grows near, but my queen fears Colas has grown desperate. We'll accept.
The final hunt grows near, but my queen fears Skolas has grown desperate.
So we have another mission allocated. We need to go back to Venus and then hunt Skolas, which is what we are going to do instantly. Okay, look at the character. Anything else? Nothing.
Thanks,
Nothing
Guardian.
to collect. Indeed, madam, we shall be back with his head on our plate. Fear God, honor the king.
I have a job for you.
Someone has questions.
Master Ives is here.
Let's take a look.
He is giving us some glimmer as reward for interesting finds.
Could be Jovian.
Could be jovial. It's cool, sir. So let's proceed, Master Ives.
No shooting on the reef, Guardian.
Byronic ESM.
Looks solid enough.
Takanam Ranger's Hood.
This horrible robot can show you to a fitting room.
Sinalampri 10. Takanami Ranger. So let's have a look if these ones are more powerful than the items already equipped. 171 indeed, yeah. More powerful. And the service much better. 170, yeah. Going up in light. It's all very good. And then we have another Quark as well. 170. So it's better than that one. Look at that. This is awesome. That is amazing. Oh yeah, definitely. Screenshot. And another. That's the best. I look like a real warrior. I'm pleased with myself, I have to admit. 172 attack, shotgun, 157. Sniper rifle. Yeah. As soon as we equip a better quality weapon with greater number of attack points, we are going up in light. So remember that with your kit and your weapons, try to wear literally the tops, and then you're increasing in light. As you can see, I'm nearing 40 level, 32 already, but in light I'm well below 400. So what can I tell you? Okay, we need to go to Venus.
So
But
off
we'll
you
just
go.
very quickly look at the mission. Queen's Ransom. No? Follow Scholar's Intervex letter to Venus to aid in his capture for the Queen. Complete mission Queen's Ransom. So that is what we are going to do immediately. Off to Venus. Queen's Ransom is our next mission, of course, and there we go.
Disturbing me.
I just want to quickly have a look at Postmaster. I think he has something for us, which indeed we can resolve here.
Shall I take a message?
2 engrams.
Inventory updated.
Thank you most kindly, my dear Postmaster. These were truly unexpected gifts, and I will make a good use of them. Farewell, my friend.
Closing communication.
Outsider, good luck on your hunt.
Thank you kindly.
Do you know of house?
At your disposal.
There we are. We have more to collect.
Pains me to let this go.
Ranger and what's this? Sina Lamprey. Sina Lamprey. Open my character. We'll have a look. 172, 170. That's even better. So we are literally going up the ladder. 172, 163, of course, we'll take that. And what else? And that's about it. 165 light, let's see. 65, 65, 71. Okay, these are the best bits that we've got. Hmm. $67. Okay.
Are we done?
We are all done, sir. Farewell. Fear God, honor the King. Okay, so we are going to go back in the orbit, and then we'll proceed. Hope everyone's enjoying the firefights. It's been an interesting evening. We had lots of missions completed already. We are playing Hasselhoff's DLC, which is a part of Destiny the Collection, Destiny 1 that is. Everyone's gone to Destiny 2 and the Season of Scourge. Obviously, we are looking for many more things to come from Destiny 2 Forsaken, as you heard from the developer during the week. And it's no surprise that everybody is now upping the level and collecting a kit and doing everything possible to be able to engage once the goodies come in. Never mind, we'll be also pursuing Destiny 2 next week, but we want to be really cracking on with our hunter in Destiny 1 so that we can get him as far as possible. Let's have a look. We are now going to go back to Venus, and we are proceeding instantly to that planet. There we are. As you can see, this is our next mission. What's there? The Shadow Thief. Why is it that we didn't complete that? Because we are playing the Hasselhoffs at the moment. This is level 24, and that is what level? Ah, I got it. It's a strike, of course. That's why you've not completed it. It's come up, and we'll do that afterwards. We'll do the mission on Venus in Ishtar Sync, and then we'll do the strike. And probably strike may be a good way of polishing off the broadcast for tonight. So off we go. Queen's Ransom, normal. Otherwise it could be impossible, but we are not playing impossible tonight, as we are not ready with our power. Our light is only whatever it is, it's not 240 as yet. Stand by and we'll proceed very, very shortly.
Guardian, new orders from the Queen. She wants Skolas captured alive. I live to serve, of course. Just makes this a little harder, that's all. You'll be the tip of the spear. Get down there, find him, and pin him. I'll be nearby with a capture team of Prince Ulvern's crows.
Indeed, madam. We are going to be waiting for him there. And
The
we
team and
will
I just
bring...
sat down in a canyon a few kilometers from the Citadel. When you find him, we'll be ready.
Understood, madam. We are going to bring his head on the plate. Fear God, honor the king. What weapon is that? Shotgun. I don't want a shotgun. I want a sniper. I left it in there for my power to go up. This is ridiculous. What is happening there? Prefer weapons with massive magazines. This weapon is not too bad, but the magazine is a bit too small. What is happening? I hate those robots. That's just simply the fact. Oh, Spirit Bloom is rejuvenating us. Where's the rest? I want to use my golden gun. Come on. I got some beads in there. Spirit of Bloom I'm collecting now. I've got plenty of Spirit of Bloom here in Ishtasin, I have to say. Just not too bad, really. What do I need to do here? Find a way to the top of the Vex Citadel in search of Skolas. Okay, we collect that, so that's not really what we want.
So, he tried to conquer the other fallen houses and failed. Maybe now it's about weapons. Outfitting the wolves with Vex instruments of war?
If Skolas thinks he is Kell of prophecy, then weapons could turn the tail.
Let's see whether the weapons can turn the tail.
Watch out!
All right, let's take care of it. Almost got all of them.
Hell? Where on earth did I go? we've gone through it. We got some perks by the looks of it. Oh yeah, that's right. We got some on Gunslinger. Training focused on battle recovery and toughness. Training focused on battle recovery speed. Recovery and toughness. .65 is too weak for us, so we'll dismantle it. 160 is too weak for us, we'll dismantle it. 160 is too weak for us, we'll dismantle it. 167. So let's have a look at whatever is ahead of us.
Whatever he's up to, I've got a bearing on that signal. It's way up there, top of the tower. Better start climbing, Guardian. Strong gravity distortion at your location.
Buckaroo Cloak. 165 defense, that's too weak. Oops. Beginning. Upgrade unlocked. Hang on. Sinosaurus. High caliber rounds. Right, so that's better. High caliber rounds. The magazine's too small. 21 is just too little.
Strong gravity distortion at your location.
That's a very good screenshot. Look at the carnage in there. Override the lift controls. And to the left.
I was House Judgment Scribe. I stood with Skolas for much of Reef Wars. Now, I stand with you in Judgment of Wolfkill. That feels right somehow.
Skolas's catch. This is it, Guardian.
This I remember. That's the second mission which I really hated in there. Hate this jumping. Definitely not my favorite. Damn. This jumping is so tricky and now it's going to be 155 deaths in that spot. Look at that. He's gone into the abyss. Oh, misadventure, yeah, right. so cool. Oh no. Need to change the perk. I think the other perk was better. This is just no jump at all. Rubbish. Not jumping fast enough or high enough or whatever. Every time the same. I've played this like a million times in a Warlock. I don't dreadful. And I'm not jumping well enough to get there, just not high enough. It's not really high enough jumps. Again, again into the abyss. Well, I'm afraid this is not going to be particularly pretty to watch. I just have to finish it in order to, you know, go ahead and store missions. Back into the hole. It's just not jumping high enough. There's just no perk to jump high enough. It's much more difficult to do that. Not going in there. Just doesn't want to work. Just and then hole. See, the other character was able to jump on top. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Where to? That's wrong. Where was the other one? Where was the other one? Where was the other one? That's the question. I jumped correctly. Why did I not land? That's too far. You can't go. You can't get there. That end in there, missed it again. Jump on top, can't go up there. That is too far. That is too far. You can't leap this high. Don't have a jump, I don't think. I don't think I can do it. Really don't. I don't think that I can leap as far as that. If I'm not mistaken, I have to jump on the one which is sleep. Bumped it off. What happened now? It's about to jump and then went into the hole again. too bad. I hate this jumping, I really do. Again. What really annoyed me was there were several frustrating missions, one after another, and it just didn't seem to... That's probably the weakest part of the game for me. I talked about it at length really during my Wall of broadcast as well. I don't think I can leap that far. I really don't. Because I don't have the perk that would allow that kind of gliding near. Attacker says stop double jumping immediately. That's an order. Okay, I'll try. Thank you. I keep forgetting. Yes, sir. Look at that. This made me smile. It was a bit frustrating, and there's two things. These silly missions, and then also hardly anybody here. The whole night. Literally the whole night I was here by myself. Most of the night. Wow! Now it's just disappearing quicker than before. Taco says he's still there, just been playing as well. No worries, no worries. This was a joke, you know, being left all by myself. Didn't mean it seriously. But the evening has been exceptionally quiet, has to be said. I'm just not good in jumping generally, and also these perks don't seem to work for me. We had a problem with this mission when I played a school lock. It doesn't seem to work. Just doesn't seem to be... He doesn't have that leap, which is high enough. The last end. In the air, he doesn't want to jump. In the air, I can't. I jumped once, and then I'll try again. Maybe I'm making some sort of error. Pegasus, because you keep spamming the jump button, you have to time each jump for greater distance. I'll try. I'm not succeeding, as you can see. I see. Okay, I can see one being run. That's run, yeah. It's very difficult. Am I jumping on the right platform at the end? Or am I just missing something? If I'm jumping on the right platform, then fine. Again. Subclass. So what do I equip? Triple jump. Triple jump, do you think would be better? Because I've been using both. I've tried triple jump and better control. Raise your agility. Where do I do that? How can I raise my agility? Third bracket. Third bracketed set of perks. Golden gun. Golden gun. Golden gun. Golden gun. I've got it. I don't have that one though, you see. I don't have that last spec. High jump would do, but I don't know whether I can finish it with that high jump, you know? Let's see, it's like half done. Triple jump. Don't know whether it will work. Go to your knife and go to the perk to the right of it. Knife. Training focused on toughness and speed. That one. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. So it's, yeah, okay. Cool. Well, thanks very much for the tip. Let's see whether it will work. Nearly. You're right, actually. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's where the trouble was. Agility was the trouble. It wasn't allowing the high jump. Yeah, I'll be able to do that now. Yeah. No, I've got it. I know what the problem is. But what's important is it's actually increasing the ability to jump. That's the most important thing. These perks are really, you know, they're a real bother if not properly adjusted. There, see? That was the trick.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step.
Taco says, it's a little trick, mate. Good to raise your agility for jumping puzzles, then set it back to whatever else you prefer. Comes in real handy. You know what? If I knew that whilst I was playing Warlock previously, I would have had fewer difficulties. And I could work out when looking at the specs how I could do that, you know? Because I was doing usually these, which are to do with jumping, and I've not paid attention to Paid Forgotten, because Paid Forgotten obviously is affecting recovery, agility, armor and all of that. And that's the key really. Because one would think if you don't have the last one, with the high jump, you will be having greater difficulty in finishing the platform jumps. So thank you very much for the tip. I think I'm what's this now?
You're getting close. The crows and I are inbound.
Missed it there. Yeah, it does come in real handy. It really does. After getting through the jumping puzzle, it puts the perks back to whatever you had them before. Yeah. Don't tell me I need to do this again. That's dreadful. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do it again.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step.
All the way back again. I hate it. I really hate this. This is just not my cup of tea. Again. I'll be playing this all night, I'm telling you, it's just not my jazz. Like it disappeared even before I managed to jump.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step.
Taco says you can always set it off until tomorrow if you want. No, I'll try to finish it tonight. It's no big deal. And then we'll basically wrap up.
You're getting close. The crows and I are inbound.
Oh no, again. And not again. Nearly there. Anyway, I'll finish in a minute. I got the gist of it. Rushing it a bit now and there if I'm falling again. No need to rush, no need to rush.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step.
It's 4 of these. Disappeared under my feet. Oh.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step. You're getting close. The crows and I are inbound. What? Guardian, there are dozens of new wolf signatures, and the number keeps growing. It's the Vex tech. Skolos! He's pulling the entire House of Wolves through time!
He just said, I stole the gift of freedom, secrets of time and space. House of Wolves will stand forever.
He has nowhere left to run. Take him down!
I certainly will, madam. I will take him down. He will be gone. Jumping anymore, so that's pretty good. This weapon's not good enough. That's my... get the permission. That's
House of Wolves is broken. Stand by for a transmission.
This is Morasov, Queen of the Awoken. Guardian, when you first came in search of the Black Garden, I thought of you as just another mote of light, too far from its traveler. I see now that I was wrong. Accept my thanks, and the promise of a fitting reward. Petra, bring Skolas to me.
Capture confirmed. I almost feel sorry for Skolas here. Conversations with the Queen can be harsh. Anyway, I'll meet you back at the reef with your reward.
My dear friends, it looks like I have completed this dreadfully difficult mission. And I'm quite happy because the first section of this mission was simply awful. I really didn't like it at all. And I hate that jumping and diving and gliding and all that. But the ending was quite good with the firefight and with that Skolas. So I enjoyed the last bit. As you could see, killed many times. Not really something to be proud of, but I just couldn't really get my perks in order. And thanks to Taco Inquisition as always for his very helpful tips, guidance and advice. Without Taco, I would have been still right at the beginning. So thank you, Taco. Thank you for your advice and your counsel. You know, you're like the voice of wisdom here in Destiny. You know everything, and I managed to finish so many missions thanks to you. So I'm very, very grateful. As you could see, I played this one for 1 hour and 6 minutes, and the other mission earlier I played for about an hour and 40 minutes. So it's been a bit of a grind really, because these two missions I don't really like. The one with those oracles. And yeah, so we'll go to Petra, we talk, and I think we probably will bring our broadcast to an end. So let's have a look what awaits us there. There we are. I'm a bit tired tonight, I don't know why. It's been a long week, it's been drizzly, rainy, and really weather hasn't been too good, maybe having an effect. But obviously tonight I'm going to bed much earlier than usual. Not than usual, than during the last couple of weeks, and I really look forward to that. I don't like late night sessions. So we're off to the reef, and let's just finish this as quickly as we can. There we are, up in the air and going back to our HQ, which is in the reef. We need to talk to Petra. We are going to get some rewards. Let's see what happens. There. Back to Petra.
A glorious hunt. Almost ashamed to see it end.
Thank you, Guardian. The kill is in chains and I can't wait to get back in the field. The Queen and her Awoken are in your debt. So I'm getting this sidearm, Vestian Dynasty. And Vestian Dynasty is basically legendary weapon, which means I'll be able to upgrade it, which
Thank
we
you,
are going
Guardian.
to do immediately.
The Kell is in chains, and I can't wait to get back in the field. The Queen and her Awoken are in your debt.
So now we are told
Going home?
to go. No, madam, I'm going to speak to the barracks. So let's do a bit of admin in here and talk to him first. See what he knows, what he wants us to do.
Have passed judgment on Kell of Kells. This is as it should be.
Key will grant you fortune, Guardian, but you must be strong to face Prison of Elders. Right, been playing it with my teammates, my community members, Shuba and Fatality UK the other day, which was last week, and we completed it. But this was as Warlock. Treasure key consumable acquire.
This key will grant you fortune, Guardian. But you must be strong to face prison of elders.
Indeed, sir, I will get strong, and I will go back to the prison of elders, and I will face the challenge. Fear God, honor the king. So we have to go.
Perhaps I shall see you sooner.
Indeed, sir, you shall see me very soon as I
The high
complete the
cryptarchs
prison
have
of elders
dispatched me
challenge.
here to help you.
Indeed, sir, I have
Let's
plenty
see.
that requires
You're a
your
hunter,
input.
correct?
Correct, sir. I am Hunter, and I'm here to acquire your services. Will you be able to provide them, sir?
It's yours.
Glimmer. Probably have yeah, I've come to the top. So you got Royal Amethyst, and that is clusters of rare DRBMiller gems from the Queen's Crystal Barrows. Yeah, so we got that. And we got that treasure key. As we know, treasure key will be useful when opening certain chests. That's annoying that I can't have any more. Engrams.
Careful where you point that.
Engrams.
Off you go.
Off I go. See you later. Farewell, sir. Farewell, Master Ives. We shall meet indeed very, very soon.
Hunt well, outsider. Stand too close to one of the guardians, and you can feel their light pressing up against you. I hate it.
Let's see. At your disposal, Guardian.
So that it looks like he
Nothing
will
else?
keep the money for us, so we can come back to him some other time. That's good to know.
Mind your light. Dead approach. Vector verified.
Thank you, sir. Captain Jack says, bless you. Thank you. It's gone a bit cold out there, you know, it was a warm day, drizzly, with cloud. And
Can't
then
wait
in the
to see
evening
you
it
in the
became,
arena,
it became
Guardian.
quite cold. So I guess the drop in temperature has been affecting me a bit. I apologize. I usually switch my mic off when I sneeze, but this sort of happened rather swiftly. I wasn't even able to switch my mic off. It was that sort of sneeze. Instantaneous. Right, so we had completed all of our tasks,
Why are you disturbing
and
me?
we are to have a look at progress. So let's see, we have Vanguard Elite, we have variations on the theme, so I don't really know. In fact, it looks like we are out of story missions. But you know what? We do have that strike. That strike is left there, and we need to complete it. So that is going to be the next step. We're not going to be doing it tonight. We've come to the end of our broadcast. I have been sort of running late night broadcasts during the last week or so, but tonight we are having an early end because I've been already streaming for 6 hours, so it was an earlier start, and I'm very grateful to everyone for that.
To assist you with tower bounties only.
And as always, what we'll do is we'll just go to, well, actually tonight we can even end our session here. We can be simply monitoring the beauties of our world
Security
the industrial wasteland. But before we do that, I want to have a look at our tasks, and that will have to be considered when going up in the air. And then we'll have a look at whatever is out there. And I think that strike is the next thing we need to complete. I'm quite certain. So setting destination, we have reef. What is this? Prisoner for elders. You see, these ones have not even played as Warlock. None of them. So I don't know why. When I completed Prisoner of Elders. I'll double check that later on. Okay, so we have this mission on the moon, which actually is a strike. And that's House of Wolves, the Shadow Thief. Right? A ruthless fallen mercenary commanding the wolf ship Calixine has been spotted near moon. Yeah. And Reign of Tanix. For the catch and the end, the Reign of Tanix scared. So we will need to do that, and that is going to be our task tomorrow. But at the moment, our task is bed. Actually, there is something else in there as well. I've seen some Mars. Come in War, Taken King. We have not played anything, I think, as yet from the Taken King as Hunter. So we'll have to get there. Oh, no, I'm quite wrong. Or maybe I'm, hang on. Am I mistaken? No, I'm not. No. The Taken King will be the next section that we are going to be doing. So, right. We'll go back to our destination, which was Reef. And we are going to be nicely watching the end of our broadcast. So I said a few nights ago that every broadcast will be ending with my character standing and watching the landscape, and that's going to be either on the reef or in the tower. But when we get to the Rise of Iron, maybe sometimes it'll be also in the Iron Temple. We'll have to see. So what we have at the end is a beautiful panoramic shot of me looking into the future. And obviously we know what the future is going to bring. More missions, more adventures, more strikes, more raids, more of our Destiny world stories. And for all of us, it's been a great pleasure to hear that Bungie had introduced a new system on Destiny 2, starting as from this week. And we all received our Advent-styled wallpapers, which have the dates and the content indicated for months to come.
Incoming to Growth Chamber Pith.
There we are. So we are going to be looking at we'll be looking into the distance, and that strike on the moon is our next task. And after that we'll be pursuing perhaps other quests which are story based. It's been an exceptionally quiet night. Only had Taco Inquisition and now Captain Jack coming in. Otherwise, the evening has been very quiet. Hardly anybody came in. I'm not sure what people are doing, so it's a bit surprising considering it's Saturday night. But I had really a lot of good time, and I enjoyed some of the missions. The last one I didn't like in particular, and it's the same mission that I was grinding as Warlock as well. So I hope you enjoyed the broadcast, and obviously my firefights. There's been no co-op tonight, it's just story missions, and we've come to this section where we'll start playing strikes in Destiny 1 as Hunter as well. So on that note, I will wish you all a very, very good gamers night.
Route to Amethyst. Cleared by the Amethyst Manifestation Bounty. First Light Bounty. Package broken in transit. Reroute. Welcome to the reef, Guardian. Incoming for Guardians. Please respond. I am currently able to Xeno protocol the tower with a 27-minute delay. Incoming to growth chamber yaw. I am Berg 9940. Core frames down. Confirming resolution of Rasputin bounty. Correcting. Bounty closed. Route to archives.
And you can feel their light pressing up against you.
Security protocol. Communications to tower currently pending. Cleared by the archives. Confirm for growth chambers. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Quarantine. Please confirm.